Wow, Japanese Berlin, thank you. I was just saying hello. And that if you've not seen the photos we took from yesterday's stream, I posted them after a little editing. I posted them on the Discord in the Angels Corner. Eldritch and I have also been doing a little reorganizing of the Discord, and they've been really making it a lot more clean and structured. I posted the link to the Discord in the chat. Hello, everyone. Are we ready for more Stellar Blade action today? I know I am. Okay. Also, I need to look at my wires, my cables. Right now I'm using for the controller that I'm using a USB to USB Type-C, with the USB being the port connected to the computer. I need to look at getting a USB Type-C to Type-C. That might yield a better connection. It might be a part of some of the reasons I've experienced my controller disconnecting, but I don't know. I don't know how to get to the different collabs. I purchased the complete edition, which I believe has all of the DLC so far, but I don't know how to access all of that. Maybe that comes later. I am still pretty early on. We'll go with a more traditional suit for now. Well, it's nice to see you all here again. Hearts to you all before we get started. Okay, that's good to know, Bread Manager. Another individual in the chat that likes bread. So far, I'm enjoying how challenging it is. Like, it's actually difficult. That's pretty funny, Japanese gremlin. Interesting. I just realized her suit says she's number 7.
May your memories live on forever.
A beta core. Oh, maybe that's increasing my beta energy? The music is quite nice. So when you're doing photo mode, the music can get really repetitive. But when you're actually playing the game, the music is not too bad. Especially how it dynamically changes. And hello, Funky. Muffins. What are you giving Eve new clothes? Well, actually, when we got in, we switched to this. We switched to this outfit to start. And we were in the Crimson outfit. And the other DLC outfits they'll unlock until later. We're actually still near the beginning. For those who don't know. So beyond that, I don't know much about the game outside of what I've played so far. You know, being on Twitch is when you could play all your own music. It would be really fun to be able to play my own music, but it is what it is. Radiation? Maybe. Oh dear. I still haven't figured out how to fall and not get hurt. Okay, I have like the Call of Duty red health right now. Okay, we're doing some climbing. Oh, there's that. Hold on, that animation we were looking for. Okay. By capturing a Pokemon. I won't spend too much time on the photo mod. Because, you know, obviously I could spend a lot of time on the photo mod. I don't want it to see this unique animation. It's interesting that they have that animation. It's with doors, it seems. I'm not sure if whoever just did the cash out is here on the stream, but thank you for that. Not to call you out or anything. Take a selfie with her. Are we inspecting the door? Is this the door inspection spot? One moment. Let's see. Okay, I guess that one's just reading what you're saying before I continue. You know, corrupted spot. I totally thought of Assassin's Creed when I was climbing the building. I was gonna say that actually. And I was also thinking of the health regen from Call of Duty. So it's kind of nice that they don't have it. It makes it a little bit more challenging. Cruiser Man, it catches you off guard. I guess that's kind of a good thing sometimes. Like, you have the familiar comfort of things, and then there are those moments that sort of spice things up. You know, a little change of pace. Then before you know it, you slip back into those comfortable feelings you once knew. With a different game, eventually. Adorable. Oh wait, never mind. I thought someone said that. Okay, let's see. Um, Again, not too long on the photo mode. If I can action shot. Although it's pretty zoomed in. I should actually have a second preset. One moment. One that's a little bit less zoomed in. The crown is part of some new feature that YouTube has going with like kind of like a leaderboard thing based on participation, but for the most part you can kind of ignore it. It doesn't have like a lot of bearing on things. Okay. Where were we? Oh yes, we were doing gymnastics. Okay. Belcor. Oh, my head's blocking it. These are like passcodes. So that's at EDS 7 Silent Street Pharmacy, Belcor.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Okay.
Scan, come on.
Hello, Rodin. Thank you again. It's understandable, Bruiser Man. It's not for everyone. So nothing is ever for everyone. Many shades of gray, so to speak. There will be more videos, for those that don't know, and I've been saying that for a while. But I don't want you to think that I have forgotten, because I certainly haven't. I think about it often. As I usually say, slow and steady.
You have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
I don't want to cross yet. Okay, I actually did the little roll thing. I sort of spammed it. So maybe that did the trick. Interesting. For some reason, I feel like I could go back and do the passcode, but I think that chest is for a later time. Wait, let's see if there's a self-destruct. Okay, I did both joysticks or thumbsticks and it didn't do anything.
Can't reach the...
Totally failed.
The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Whoa. Okay, a little bit of platforming. More Assassin's Creed tower climbing, about to do a leap of faith. Wonder why all these doors are red. Interesting. There are definitely aliens. I just have to get to more of them. Okay, nice. A campsite. Okay, this should heal us. Nice. Well, enjoy your snacks, Bruiserman. You got this, whatever you're working through. The enemies are actually pretty interesting so far. Oh wow, I have some music from the DLCs, because I see 2B in this icon. You know, I wasn't sure if I would have to purchase potions and such, but it definitely seems like I need to. Wait, does it cost to level up your skills? Like the gold or G? It might not. I'll definitely have to practice a bunch of these combos sometime. This is the game, right here with the music player. Hello, Pepper. Okay, we're good to go. I don't think I need to rest again to save. But... nice. Okay, now that I know, I can go ahead and purchase a few things. That way we go into it ready for action. I probably again don't need to sit again, but hello Tristan and Shadow. Okay. Oh, I did it. Yay. I'm getting better at landing without getting hurt. Okay, here we go. Some action coming up. Yes, the Peach Orchard is doing well. Hello, Temporal. When I played Batman Arkham Asylum, or Arkham Island, whatever the first Batman game was, I used to use that scanning detective feature all the time. Okay, here we go. Still getting used to the combos because it's a lot actually. There are many combos. Unlike Nier Automata where the combo was different. This game makes use of actual combo systems. But sometimes I will have to do some practicing. Wait, I just realized I can actually jump. Like jump and attack. Or those kind of aerial powers. Okay, one sneaky beaky around the corner. Okay. Or, something like that. If this is the same one. Or a bar, I believe it was. Something like that. Let's see. There's a hint button, but I don't want to use it. Unless this is a different one, but I believe it's the same one. I could just look at the menu. No, core. And hello. So Riz. My head is blocking it, but it's like a passcode. I totally forgot what it was. Okay, bulk 4. Wow, I must have used the wrong letters. Bulk 4. Ah, there you go. Got it. Lots and lots of loot. Hello, Omega. That's interesting. That log referenced about time and the person losing track of time because they were cut off from the rest of the units, like the rest of the system. And Omega, I am doing well. Okay, we got like a shortcut. So this is bar 99, where this chest is. I don't think we can open it now, but we can check. Wow, I totally knew it was there, and I still got hit. Whoa, dead. The game is no joke, actually. It's pretty nice. I don't know if you lose anything when you die, I'm not too sure. Yes, Death's face never ends. Okay, you can actually use a dodge there. Okay, can we do this one yet? No, it won't let us. Okay. The enemies respawn, so that's good to know. Where did I see that enemy at? Oh, probably back here in the alleyway. Which we already went that way. Guess we can go through the shortcut. You keep your items on death. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if you lose anything, really. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Oh, we can fight this one again. Ow. Yeah, the combat is actually pretty nice. Not exactly Souls-like, but I like it Hello, Amanda. Oh, right. The game does have some soul though, which is nice. Wait, is there actually a suit when you unequip? Okay, there is actually. I wasn't sure about that. Okay. So this is the famous suit. It gets depicted so much. YouTube. I'm sure this isn't your first time seeing this outfit. TOS should be okay. It just sort of occurred to me. The Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Okay. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Literally. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active, where the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their civilians. Hello, Dentrag. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy. Okay, interesting. Ow. Okay, I'm definitely more aerodynamic now. The most popular of them. Even was actually a really clean design. I mean, I guess literally. The other one has like these little tassels and things that, you know, just add extra detail, but I can see why it's pretty popular.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize
That looks like somewhere in the Middle East, like around Egypt and all of those areas. Which, yeah, okay. There's an animation for putting a hand on the wall. Wait, we have to inspect this map. Oh, I ran into the wall. Yeah, I recognize the location. Oh wow. You can run into the wall. What system is this game for? I'm playing this on the PC. It just released the other day for PC. And normally I think it was on PlayStation 5. And I don't know how to trigger those animations sometimes. Oh, there's something. We're doing some light reading. Plastic Hearts, Volume 3. Oh, that's cool. It collects. There's a piano up ahead. Everything is so bouncy, all the items. My heart is not made of plastic.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these books?
Okay, I appreciate the detail. One moment. Jeez, Dragon. If you need to sleep, then I hope you are able to fall asleep and have good dreams. I really adore pianos. Also, this game is really good for thumbnails. Although the hair is acting crazy.
Boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Hello, Niarla. I also don't think this character Eve plays piano. I think she's just sort of enjoying dabbling with it. Okay, we totally just decimated that creature. Guess there's no more butts laying around. That's true, Japanese Gremlin. Unlike Death Space, you should dream of this game.
It's going to be difficult to pass.
The crack is deep, okay?
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Okay, we need a hand check. Let's see some hands in chat. I see Japanese Gremlins, 3 hands. You know, I'm looking for some more like kind of calm poses. A lot of these are like really interesting ones, but not so much calm. A heart shape with my hands. Oh, I see one hand and a few of you. I can't, with the current setup, I can't really do a heart shape with my hands. So I have to settle for this. Hallelujah. Yeah. I could could take so many photos, but I'm not going to right now. I'm going to use self-control.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Body core, okay, like increase HP. You missed the heart. It'll be more. Also, I don't think that was necessarily a man, so to speak. Oh wow, when you do the stand mode, even the camera picks up on that. So I wonder if it disappears when you take away the trauma. No, the stand still is there. Yeah, I guess the English translation for the English dubbing for this game is like British instead of like the Korean, or not Korean, but you know what I mean. The English that they chose is like a British English. Okay, that's cool that you can sort of like, there's like fake ones. Ow. Oh, whoa. That was nice. That was close. We certainly fly through these potions. And I climb a tree. Oh, I cannot climb a tree. I don't think I'm spamming parry that much. I probably actually should try to parry more than I am. I'm actually trying to do more of the Elden Ring rolls. It's funny that this game has a mixture of both mechanics. Go ahead and give you some cheese and over, unless you already have. A little bit easier to see in this environment. But it pulled me into a cutscene.
A supply camp? In a place like this?
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Interesting.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
I didn't try to understand any of the lore of Elden Ring, other than the fact that Elden Ring technically has a really deep meaning. Like, I feel like it's a metaphor in some ways. Like, it is pretty deep. But when it comes to all of the inner lore, I didn't really pay any attention. But the initial essence of what the game is, of like who you are in the game, I thought that was interesting, though I don't really remember it now. Okay, supply camps, which I'm pretty sure Okay, then. So they're fancier than regular camps. Repair console, enhance weapons, increase the tumbler count, and upgrade your exo spines. Upgrade the drone. Fast suits and fast travel. Okay. Good to know. Oh, there's physics for the chair. The high cave? What do you mean? The term sounds familiar. Wait, I would actually ask you to adjust the from autofocus. Oh, right. Rigging style. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with the models. I just wasn't sure. Also, for Elden Ring, I did choose the Ronnie ending. Just taking a quick photo break. Oh, that little lens flare is nice. All the lighting elements in the shot, quite nice. We're almost done. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the same is pretty fun. Okay. So that's the fast travel using the Matrix phone. Okay, nice. Oh, tech. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Someone actually like dissecting the environments in games and such. Okay, so we can advance different things. Right now, it says Eve up there. That implies that there's other characters that I can eventually play. So, I guess that upgraded the weapon. Just like that. And then we have our skills. Select blink. Can only be used when the enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack. Stuns the enemy. Charges burst energy upon landing a successful attack. Wow. Oh, it charges burst energy. Okay. I wouldn't mind trying that real quick. Oh, I guess it wants me to learn it, like, it's forcing me to. When an enemy glows blue, and attempts a fatal attack, use blink. I did notice that earlier in the game. If the enemy is within the skill's range, use sword will glow with the same color. Wow. Okay, let's do this. Okay, nice. Oh, I have to do it when both of us light up blue. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Trying to exit. And why won't it exit? Okay. Repulse can only be used when enemies attempt a fatal attack. Pushes the enemy away and steps back. That's interesting, but I'm not sure I want that yet. I can't forget about these other keys. Actually, I really like this idea of the execution attack, but let's see. Recharges beta energy when an attack lands. That thing's pretty good. We'll go with it.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's like we're playing Tomb Raider. Well, what's going on?
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other.
He has a pretty cool look. I wonder if anybody has cosplayed him.
And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway.
He seems like a gentle person,
You'll have done more than
but
enough.
strong.
Listen,
Strong of heart.
I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Maybe let's change this music. No more near.
I stayed up all night long
Can we cook?
for somewhere I belong.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea.
Inside now, here comes the morning sun, shining its light on everyone. Well, oh my God,
Okay, let's go ahead and smell the food.
go wrong. No time to lose. There's something
Is that a thing? Can we?
on the other side. So much to do, but we will make it through this time. Oh, I
Not quite.
somewhere to
I tried.
rest my head.
Okay.
Put all my thoughts to bed. Come wake me up in an hour.
Alright, we're ready to head out.
Drink or two
Oh wait, actually, maybe buy a few potions.
leave all the roads behind before we set off again.
Okay, eventually we'll probably use some of those grenades and stuff. Okay, so that's that. Interesting that this is here. Like this big splotch. I believe Bloodborne is still exclusive. Interesting. Boss battle? Okay, I don't even want to say what that seems like. We got some roast beef on our hands.
Adam, get back!
Okay, so the outfit for this fight. Okay, we cannot change our outfit. That's quite okay. Interesting. I like it. Okay, wow, nice. Ow. Okay, I can't seem to run too fast, but that was awesome. This is a good boss battle. We have to change the outfit, that's totally what it is. Yeah, I like this boss battle.
Adam, get back!
Hell. I'm not sure if I can parry that. Okay, very interesting. interesting reaction commands. I didn't expect that. Okay, wow, the way that landed. That first tentacle monster defeated.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong.
Hello, Mud
Things
and
will only get harder.
Tristan.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block.
As the crow flies.
We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. You see the sign behind the
No,
stone statue?
is it?
There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Don't forget to hydrate from time to time.
Sure.
The loot reminds me of Destiny, the loot from Destiny. The way it all falls on the ground. Kinda like Diablo too. I've been doing a lot of items, but I'm not sure where to use all of it. Oh look, there's a camp. Very convenient.
Before we set off again, my
I'm not sure how this makes perfect dodge easier, but what about parry? There's so many different combinations you can go down.
looking for somewhere I belong, for somewhere to close my eyes. But there's no end in sight now. Here comes the morning sun, shining its light on everyone. Well, oh my god, what could go wrong?
Cybernetic. And the Arla. Happy winding down.
Waiting for me on
Okay, it's almost overwhelming how many different things you could choose. But I guess that's part of the joy.
this time. All I want is somewhere to rest my head, put all my thoughts to bed.
Stuns the enemy and deals high damage to their shield.
Pour me a drink of
Used after charging. Okay, interesting.
mine. Leave all the roads behind before we set off again.
Wow, there's so much to explore.
No time to lose, there's something waiting for
I do like the rush power. It's pretty good.
so much to do, but we will make it through this time. All I need is somewhere to rest my head, put all my thoughts to bed.
Okay, so
Wake me up till it's
this is like a much better rush. Let's go with it.
hard.
little aggressive, maybe putting it all on that, but I don't mind exploring it.
Was behind before we set off again, my friend.
Okay. On to the next area. First, just take a look around. There's probably nothing else here. I agree, corrected spot. I suppose over time, you find what kind of works for you, what feels fit. We still can't go in there. Wait, actually, I think this is where we came up. Maybe the other side is where we need to go. By the camp. Moonlight Sword. The game is actually quite good. It's not just like a, lure you in with visuals. It's got a lot more than that. So remembering all the combos. Yes, it's not exactly waste of bait. It's quite good. It actually has a lot of combos and extensive systems. Eldridge. Thank you. I believe that actually might... yes. That definitely completes one of the goals for a Pokemon box opening. Pretty visuals and fun to play, definitely. There is like a gray haze though. Okay, hitting these cars reminded me. Did anyone play Transformers on the PlayStation 2? Like the Transformers game that was based on like the movies? And you could pick up cars and throw them and such? No. Better. Well, I wouldn't say I'm addicted to the cardboard. I just think it's really fun if I have the opportunity to open it with you all. Okay, getting a little bit more of the hang of it. My thought on the cars was, it was fun picking them up and throwing them. They were pretty potent weapons against the enemies, like the Decepticons or whatever. A video in mud, that would be crazy. So one nice thing about not knowing what's in the set is I get to just sort of enjoy it blissfully for a bit. Okay, that's soon enough to know where this is going. I like it. Wait. Okay, I'm trying to actually remember what are some of my combos that I actually unlocked. Okay, I'm trying to use my beta energy a little bit more too. Already low on my potions. What is this? Exo spines. Oh wow. Contribute to use combat style. You can equip Exo spines to your equipment's Exo spine socket to choose your desired combat style. It can be upgraded at repair consoles. Yes, a pretty cool outfit. Dusty. Train type. Increase attack power of combo attacks. Level 2 or higher. I don't. Okay, yeah, it's inside your body. That'd be kind of cool if there was an outfit or a mod that let you see inside. Oh wow, I have other gear. I guess I'll stay with a bunch of attack power for now. I believe someone said that there's a part in the game where once I get to it, it unlocks all of the DLC that I have. I do have the complete edition, so I should have all the DLC with the tank house. Oh dude, that was awesome. The rolling on the car. Hold on now. I guess it was just that one moment. The exit is this way. Eventually I need to try and get an ability that maybe heals me upon hitting. That would be cool. Wait. Dylan, what do you mean? You know, I remember when Philip played came out, there was some sort of controversy about any change or modification that was done. What was all that about? Okay. Hold on. Didn't I unlock something that like breaks? Oh wow, I can actually do my skills from here? I didn't know that. Insert 15 outfits. Wait, so this game has like the censored versions? Okay, after perfect dodge, hold X. I keep forgetting that I have some of these. Well, I guess because I'll never know. Unfortunately, I will miss out on whatever those were. Okay. Delivers a sudden strike. And that's an A. Oh, I can only live in camps. Okay, good to know. Nice. Interesting. Level 2, it says, or number 2. Okay, this environment I'm harder to see, so I have to break out the red. Interesting. You all are talking about the designs and such. Wait, is this unlocked now? Oh, you have to defeat the enemies in the area. That's cool. Okay, a fusion cell. Did I just get something? Okay, it must have been like an upgrade item. The CN release, is that China or something? What do you mean? Are you saying they had different outfits? Or like censored versions or something? Well, I don't know about you, but this outfit doesn't seem very censored. So maybe the other outfits in the game later on will be what was censored, but this was to celebrate the PC release, and it doesn't feel very censored. I bet there was a very large player base in China, or still is. Oh, I can... Hold on, I can make that bar go land. Ah. I'm slowly getting used to things. Okay. We're starting to stockpile our money more. Well, you know, sometimes they say, like, negative press is better than no press, so if people lost their minds over small changes, that's more publicity for the game. Reveals weaknesses. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get this, like, shield bashing thing. Deals high damage to their shield. Attack increases when used after charging. Okay, so I can do it quick, or I can charge. Got it out of you at least once. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, average Dusty. We have 2 Dusties now. Well, Mud, you know. I think you know what I meant, though. You know? And sometimes you have people that are, let's say, canceled, and yet they're not really canceled. It's just some people stop paying attention to them. Okay. Like, okay. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of VTuber named Cinders that quote unquote canceled. I don't know, but you know, they might still be active, I'm not sure. Okay, what? Okay, I thought this boss was a lot bigger than it looked. Than it turned out to be. Clearly it has some sort of... Oh, wait, are we playing Sekiro? I wouldn't really call this a boss so much. This is more just like a tougher enemy, I guess. A dozer, apparently. Okay, we totally have to rest after that. Yeah, I don't really keep up with all of that stuff that's under there and all that. I'm not too concerned with it. However, I am aware that some stuff happened. I don't really gravitate towards a lot of drama, I guess. Though, I'm sure it's inescapable to some degree. Monster Hunter, but with fungus. I like that. Oh, here I go again, using the scan every couple seconds. Like I did in Batman. But the world was opening up a bit more. Interesting. A newspaper box. Wow, nice. You know what I mean? Interesting. Why couldn't I charge? Okay. Yeah, if you do your friends dirty that certain way, doesn't make things better. Toothpaste. I found a box of toothpaste.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken, but I love you. Finally, the crown will come to me.
Oh, you know what? If we are having a near outfit that is being worked on currently for the commission, the outfit commission, it would be interesting afterwards to have them do the Stellar Blade outfit commission. What do you think? I think it sounds like a fun idea.
No one knows, but it doesn't matter now.
Do it. I can hear Emperor Palpatine right now. Deem though? A lot of Deem though? I'm not familiar with that. He said, there's an expression you've gained over the years. I can't afford to pay attention. Never carry change, so I have no sense. And if I wanted patience, I would have been a doctor.
It was just so
Some of those are pretty sweet. Wait, What do we have in the background? We have some artistic statues. The statues in this world are pretty interesting. Like the architecture, it has a mix of like Midgar from Final Fantasy, the necessity and prices like New York or something. It's interesting. Also, those backgrounds are totally like flat little background.
Under the trapping silence, God knows everything about our
Oh, that's true. There are a lot of outfits in this game, so choosing which one. Honestly, I would probably go with the base one, like the queen one. I have like a standard one. Yeah, I'm certainly a lot stronger now versus these enemies. Wait. Okay, before I go down there. Actually.
the crown will come to me.
Looks like a father. Whoa, is that the Buster Sword? Hold on now. That looks like the Buster Sword, but it's totally not. A father teaching his son to fight. And then there's this one over here. Sort of like falling over. Okay, there's something up here. I think I can climb. I do think they would be pretty decently easier to model, though I don't know if they'd be extremely easy. Because, you know, if you look at my body, hold on. If you look at my body, it's not extremely simple in design. Also, I do have heels I can switch to, but not yet. And you can see that like the joints and such, they make things a little bit more complicated. But I also have covers, so when the covers are on, you can model around using the covers, which I believe is what they're doing for the 2B Nier outfit. So yeah, without the covers, you have these kind of like openings and areas. So basically, if you make an outfit without the covers, you have to take into account all these little open spots. And then if you make an outfit with the covers, then you have a little bit more flexibility. True, and I'm also working with them to basically hide certain body features, if possible. Oh, these actually drop items? Maybe not. Whoa, I thought I totally got that. Wait, oh. Stand by. Basically, there's certain body features that could clip through the outfit when I move. So you basically you make the outfit disappear in some areas. So it has the illusion that it's underneath a sleeve, but it might actually be gone. That way there's no like clipping. At least that's the idea. Yeah, the jump climb would have been pretty cool. I think it's really neat that they let you take so many like photos and unique moments. Of course, I'm blocking, so you know. But I'll post some of these on the Discord for those that are interested in some of these fun photography moments. It totally just waited for me to get out. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of want to get grabbed now just to see what that would look like. Ow. I have to do better at getting away from that. Videola? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if it's a separate model. Interesting. Wow. That was awesome. Ow. I need to learn their combos better. I really enjoy that this game has difficulty to it. Like, it feels good. Casting material, okay. Just kicking everything open. Okay, now we can explore down here. I'm not really sure what the lore is. Ooh, wow, this is really nice. Hold on now. I'm sure using the lighting features is like really amazing. It makes a big difference, but I don't mind using some of the world lighting for now. You know, the camera feature in Talos Principle is actually really good as well. They let you do a lot with the characters as well. Okay, and then you can only actually go back so far. So the camera, you know, can only go back so far before it's like an invisible wall. Yeah, getting the positioning where, like you said, it looks like she's actually stepping. Oh wow, is this the Joker now? I wonder why the camera's like stuck in it. not letting me get too far, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken, but I leave. And finally, the crown will come to me. Crown me hiding on this water. Someday white bunny float around here and there. Feel wet tears and cry.
Wow. Hold on, let's take it a step further.
No one knows, but it doesn't matter now.
Nice. Dusty, sleep well, and dream of this game. Oh my goodness.
It was my way of showing everything. It was your sign of getting close to you. I saw you down on my using cleaning.
But I wonder if it can actually. Okay.
I was an innocent.
Nice. Just a few more adjustments. I like it. I like it. You can change the expression, can't you? Hold on.
On the dark, trapping silence. God knows everything about our end. Currently hiding in this water. Someday white bunny float around here and
Oh my.
tears and cry.
Oh, okay. We're done. Nice.
Feel the voice of God.
This game is so smooth. Okay, wow, this opened up to be like a much bigger area.
Yeah,
I like it.
finally, the crown will come to me.
Maybe the other side.
Someday white bunny float around here and there. Feel wet tears and cry.
Okay, the motion blur though, like the motion blur, I don't know if that's something you can turn off though. Like the motion blur on New Movies, I'm not sure that's something you can actually disable. Because I have motion blur off. Oh well. Ow. I wouldn't charge, okay. Well, I disabled motion blur, but there's something about like the actions of the character that seem to be like a blurry effect. Hello, Ghost.
May your memories live on forever.
We've been doing good and I've been very well behaved. There may be something in the camera settings, maybe. You know, similar to Mir, they went with the approach of using like one song for an entire area, which is interesting. I personally feel like music in games should quiet down from time to time. It just let you hear the ambience and the sound design, and then bring it up periodically. It feels a little like I don't mind a lot of inspiration in these games, but the music being kind of repetitive, like Nier, it feels a little copycat. You know, like they could have done something a little bit different. But that would be a slight complaint on my part. So overall, the game is certainly amazing. Okay, let's see. I guess we could say that increase the amount of beta energy we charge with a successful perfect parry. I like it. And we're pretty good on questions. Nice. I hope everyone's feeling cozy tonight. Or today, depending on where you are. Okay, onward. The first of the year. My woman charged. Oh, I have to get a little closer. Now, little chemical pricks. Yeah, the music is pretty strong. Of course, it's nice, but in movies, there is often a battle between the sound design and the music. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Let's see what we got going on. It's not quiet ground. He's using the force apparently. I doubt I can pose while I'm like this. Okay, apparently I can. It's kind of funny. Wait, depending on how you look at it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have too much control over the ads on YouTube. I do have it set to be as few ads as possible, so... Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. We motion blur to see. I don't think I have motion blur on, but
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken.
okay, I actually want to. Well,
Finally, the crown will come to me.
I'll save it after for a different reason. This is pretty funny. It's totally not. I think in some ways, like, you can just make it that if you're trying to. Hold on, I'm just experimenting. Depending on the perspective, because if you look at it like that, it's not even close. Okay, well, he can't get super low to the ground, but I think we got some fun shots. Hell. I'll totally use that energy. Okay, now we have a shortcut. Insert off. Take care. There is nice culture. You know, it doesn't push it too hard. It's actually a nice blend. You want to be better? There's nothing wrong though. Okay, there's a horse. Okay, big group of enemies, let's go. Oh, I see. Whoa, that thing exploded. So the little arrows. There's like arrows right over my shoulder here. And I think when that is how I can charge. But when I use it, then it gets used up and has to recharge. That's good to know. Can I check the statue a bit more? I probably could. I don't know if you're joking, but actually, I was legitimately looking earlier at the statue. Boost max HP. Oh, I see. When that fills up, and we get more. Hello, Mr. Mini Q. A little coffee shop, it looks like. Maybe. I don't know, I almost thought maybe there was like an item up there or something. Oh. Oh, well, they really, they made some really detailed statues, it appears. I've seen enough culture to know where this is going.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. But I leave. And finally, it comes to me.
Okay. Cameras. Okay, I thought maybe it exploded when it died. That was what you think it was, Marshall. Maybe there's like a little hidden thing over there. Or one of those like treasure goblin things. Leeching. Okay. Let me move out of the way. Like some sort of little mini game to unlock. Okay, here we go. What is this? How does this work? Wait, what? What? What the heck? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's directions. Oh, okay. Alright, makes sense. A pair of Easter eggs. Okay, here we go. Okay, nice. That's pretty fun. Loot. Okay, I did forget we can actually upgrade stuff at the big camps. And then we could be teleporting. Okay, here we go. Ow. Drone upgrade module, nice. Okay, a shortcut. So far, exploring is actually rewarding. I think we can teleport. Oh wait, there's no phone at this one. I guess we have to go back up to the parking garage. Oh. No. Just a little spitter. Get out of here. Okay, even a little bit more accustomed to the combat. Of course, I don't know all the combos necessarily, but ow. Okay, get hit from front and back. Odin. lots and lots of enemies. Okay, I believe I can go up through here. I think there's a telephone here, but I'm not sure. Oh no, there's not one here either. Trying to go back to one of the main camps. I believe there's no map, so I'm not exactly sure where it's at. This is like her business attire. You know, a tie, a choker, and like more formal, you could say. Like her mission outfit. Okay, where is the other camp? I wonder if these drop items after they've already... Okay, yes, I guess they do. I can skip these enemies for now. Hello. Al Clover. It may actually be down here. Okay, I think that's it up there. Wait, hold on. Crate. Interesting. Have I not explored over here? Oh. I see. Look at the sun. Like, the Unreal Engine details are phenomenal. You know, like the lighting system. Like, look at the sun flare. That's pretty nice. They did really good with designing the environment. Is it the Empire State Building? Okay. Let's see. Still no phone. That's interesting. Truly, it can't be that far. Oh, we did it. Okay, it can't be this far back. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. You know, I have a question I'm going to carefully ask all of you. How many of you, or have any of you, enjoyed some of the alternative content of Stellar Blade? Whoa, I got grabbed. I did some searching for such content, and there wasn't there was like a decent amount, but it felt like a lot of it was like clips. Like little fan animations or something, nothing really too crazy. But I also may not be looking in the right places. Like, have you ever seen advertisements and it feels like it's just a little leaky animation? Well, it feels like a lot of the content was kind of that caliber, like, not like full story or something. Well, I keep failing at that.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken. And finally, the crown will come to me.
Okay, I still have not found this base camp that we were at. Very interesting. Like, how have I lost track of it? You're working through your backlog scene. What game are you playing right now? I feel like Eldritch, there's a lot of opportunity for the cultured community with this game or character. I think they're just getting started. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue, and maybe we'll come across another one. Wow. So, Mud, you have books, movies, series, and games. So much that you want to do, yet so little time. And you find yourself here. Well, as long as you're having a nice time and feel like your time is well spent, then I think that means something. However, I think you would also get a boost of feel-good energy if you did pursue some of those other things that you were looking to do. One of those, you just sort of have to leap into it at some point. Okay, let's see. Where can I shove this point? Yes, I want another thing to have to remember. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and continue forward since I can't seem to find the large camp, which is quite funny.
Come to me.
I thought I timed that, but I guess not. I keep getting grabbed. There you go. Spanked him. Nice. That was pretty satisfying. Okay, another little whammy enemy. The mid-air attacks remind me of Kingdom Hearts. Like the way the character sort of stops mid-air when you start attacking. Take care, cybernetic. Oh, another horse. Wait, this one is like a centaur. Wow, we are just tearing these enemies up now. Oh, interesting. More areas to climb. Nice. That was so satisfying. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 2 is really awesome. Kingdom Hearts 1 was, you know, it was what it is. It is what it is, you know. But Kingdom Hearts 2, awesome. Yes. Peach taxes go straight to the Peach infrastructure. Temporal. I take it you look forward to the sort of routine of the streams. There. Even though it's kind of peach colored. Okay. Now how to get over there? Maybe there's another area. Oh. Oh, right there. I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 was on the PlayStation 2. I don't remember playing it on the PlayStation 3. Oh dear. Oh, file mix, I see. Temporal. What was the game you came in at? I'm glad you feel comfy. Even when we play things like Dead Space. Yes, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PlayStation 2. On normal, all the way up to 99% complete. I wanted to get the secret ending, but the final thing I needed to do was doing the 500 round tournament thing in Hades. At that point, I decided to just look on YouTube at the secret ending and felt it was good enough. Okay, I think we can. Wait, what is that? There's something over there. There's like so much to explore. I like it. Temporal. Or actually, any of you. What was the first game that you came into the stream? Well, like, what was the first stream you watched here? Oh, is that? Thank you for the gifts. Let's see who we got this time. I don't recognize some of those names, or most of them. Oh wait, I'm actually missing something interesting. Your evasion skill is really good, Bishop. You'd be a good rogue in a game. You know, I saw a video but didn't click on it. That maybe Beanies in Japan might sell Pokemon. And welcome, Yash Bash. Your name sounds very familiar from a while ago, maybe. I had a feeling that was each text. Oh, there it is. I forgot I have to hit these cars. The Sekiro streams. That was such a game. Oh wow. The Sekiro stream where I didn't talk. That was like the first one of the Sekiro streams. I believe I streamed 3. We began testing a voice. Nothing wrong with lurking. Lurking can be quite comfy. And welcome, Zine. The 3rd Sekiro stream. Wow. Actually, I heard that 7-Eleven, that they were going to be expanding the Japanese style 7-Eleven. I think they're actually going to be expanding that business model to like the larger world. Kind of doing a redesign of the business to model more. Oh, I didn't know there was idle animations. I see Leave from. Oh, Jossie, hello. I was wondering if you were here. It is going quite well. I discovered that this outfit is what happens when you unequip your outfits. And right now I'm just looking at the idle animation. I didn't realize there were any.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken.
Little Nightmares too. That's a unique one. Oh, Monster Hunter. You know, Monster Hunter was a lot of fun.
The road is
I
submerged.
enjoyed. Oh, that's cool.
But it's our only option.
All right.
That font was very similar to the font I use. But I enjoyed playing. Okay, interesting. I forgot we can swim. Okay, hold on now. We need to make sure this water is okay. We need to inspect it. I guess we can't really look down. Oh wow, like we're about to dive in.
Getting close to you now. I saw you down on my music.
Well, if the camera could go into the water, we could actually get like a deeper shot with like more of an angle. You couldn't stay for long on stream, I see. New title update for Monster Hunter. You know, I like playing Monster Hunter with you all, but I sort of was getting a little bit tired of the game itself. It's like not bad, but okay, this is one of those instances where using Eldridge, I hope your work goes smooth. The captions in the first stream. And he said my name, Temporal Horses. Interesting. I didn't remember having captions. Let me see the lighting real quick. Yeah, the lighting system is pretty amazing. Oh my goodness.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. But I leave. And finally, the crown will come.
Okay, hold on. One moment. Why is this one not really turning color? I'm just taking some pictures right now. At least trying to. I'm not sure why this one is not working. I wonder if the water... Oh wow, you can turn down the world brightness. That's cool. I wonder what's going on with the... Sorry, one moment. Okay, it seems to be working now. Okay, we're on to something. Just need to do some adjustments. Why is it not changing color? I'm confused by that. Like the color is not changing.
our end. Crawling hiding in this water. Something white burning flowing.
Oh, I'm still moving the light apparently.
Filled with tears and cries. Time is always place I can feel the
Okay, and let's change the expression.
no one knows, but it's
Look, it's playful. It's awkward that we can't get a little bit lower than the water.
yeah, I'm heartbroken.
Try to tone down my light for a second.
And finally, the crown will come to me.
Ah, the brightness was affecting the color. Okay, this is perfect. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I'm moving the light. I like the lighting system. It's just, it takes a little getting used to the way it moves around. One moment. Oh, you can look at camera? No way. Oh my, I can't believe it. I did not know that it could do that. This is a game changer.
It was my way of showing everything. It was just sign of getting
Well, controller was acting crazy.
I saw you down on my using cleanliness as a witness. I was and then a sign of die.
And all these photos, when I'm done editing them, they will be on the Discord. In case, you know, I don't know, you want them for some reason? Okay, probably enough at this little spot. It's a nice spot though. Oh dear. Okay, back to the game now. Okay. Oh wow. It makes like a sonar sound. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's a cool detail. I'm glad there's no breath to deal with. Like, this is actually pleasant underwater exploration. Angels of Death will just... The Eve protocol begins. Angels of Death will descend from the colony. They will rid Nightibus from... Wait, there's a typo. Oh, never mind. Rid Nightibus from Earth. Oh, I think that's actually a typo. We have an English translation typo right here. It should be from Earth. And save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Oh, and there's a passcode. What is underground parking lot? Oh, and that was probably the passcode we just got. Emerging from it, done. Uninstalling. Okay. Oh, blue cloud. Oh, blue cloud. Oh, blue cloud. Oh, blue cloud. Oh wait, it was like the weird symbol. Oh. Boo. Club. Okay. Jossie, have you opened any more packs since the pack opening last night? Also, on Discord, for those that are interested, sometimes we do pack openings, whether it's Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, and maybe even other sets in the future, other card games. We have a new role now, so that we don't ping everybody. It's the card openings role. So when there's a card opening, you can just at everyone with that role. Just do at card opening, and, you know, let everyone know without letting everyone know. Okay, the swimming is really nice in this game. I just, you know, it would be nice if it wasn't so blurry, but it makes sense. And obviously for photos, though, it's a little less. Okay, what? Excuse me? What is the lighting in this scene? Oh my. Excuse me? The moment I saw this rope, I knew they were up to something. Hey. This would be a really cool figure. Like a really cool figurine. Again, another moment where I wish I could get a little bit lower than the water, but it's pretty nice. I guess we're about to ascend. Wow, this really showcases the lighting, like the really good detail in the lighting. Wait, what? Yeah, actually, when I went on places like Amazon, I was surprised there weren't any statues for Stellar Blade. Or at least not like any official ones. Okay, what is this scene? The swaying is excellent, but there's a little clipping with the rope. I really like the use of lighting. Like, this whole sequence right here is like a really good showcase for the lighting. Wait, I want to see. Can we change outfits? Oh, we can. Nice. I'm trying to get, like, adult supervision. Wow. I was trying to get, like, this one moment where the lighting hits a certain way. Okay, it made a lot more sense with the other outfits. Oh look, there's like a motion blur. I wonder if I can adjust that. Wait, Lily and Adam? Oh wow, there's actually gonna be like other characters, which makes sense. Oh, you can turn it off. Nice. Okay, I need to save that. Okay, that's a game changer. That's a game changer. Oh wait, no, I accidentally. Oh man. I saved over my settings. Okay, one moment. Sorry, this part I'm gonna be really selfish and I'm gonna reset my camera settings real quick. I'm trying to get the part where the legs go up for a second. But I have to get it like instant. Okay, hold on. What a time to come in this stream. Like, what the heck? Okay, the red lighting down here is nice. Oh, the splash is good too. Okay, hold on. This is like an achievement. Okay, let me go ahead and adjust a few things real quick to get it back to my settings. Yeah, super nice for sure. And hello, Lucci. I just have to resave. I'll probably do 2 saves just in case. And then I can turn off motion blur intensity, which is amazing. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. No, probably not. We don't need anything on that because I can do that post-production. Let me turn off the drone. The drone is cool, but I like working with where I just place a light if I need it. Oh, we have to turn off the logo, which is really nice if they take away the copyright. That's super nice that they give you that option. Okay, saving. Oh, you're okay, Lucci. Always working is nice. Okay, and then I'll save another one just in case. Okay. Now let's start cooking. Sun might be a little bit low. And now we have a preset, so... Okay, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Yeah, I don't know how many meetings. Yeah, they really nailed it though. I'm going to nail this shot. It's like trying to capture an elusive. That part where the legs go all the way up. It's hard to capture that exact moment. Because it happens so quick. By the time the camera activates the laser already. Oh, that's not bad. That's a little lazy looking. Let's check out this one. I wanted the red light to be right next to it, but It's not bad. We won't spend too much time here. It's cool to explore though.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I'm heartbroken.
Okay, maybe if we get a little bit more of an angle,
Finally, the crown
and we'll have to adjust the focus a little bit. Oh, nice. But we want a little bit of that face. Okay, it's very dynamic. Very, okay. Very nice. And then in the middle, I don't want the background to be too distracting. But we want a little bit of that detail. Okay, this is very nice. Now let's go ahead and check out the expressions. Doesn't look like the expressions can be. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. Doesn't look like the expressions can be casted too much. One moment. And now we'll experiment a little bit with the light.
was my way of showing everything. It was just sign of getting close to you.
A little strong. Let's try to do it from below. And let's lower the intensity or the brightness. Oop. Okay. Brightness a little bit. Intensity a little too intense, so we'll tone it down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll take it. Open my eyes wider. Yeah. That you never know in the future. More expression. Oh, wow. Okay, I think we're done with this part. It was a lot of fun. You know, I happen to really like the hooves. Like it's high heels, but I really like the hoof style. I actually have a modification for the angel units, which are like hooves, which I'm really excited to use. I think they look very cute. And they remind me of the Draenei from World of Warcraft. How long did we spend at this elevator? Okay, nice.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them.
Hurts to you all.
It's still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Okay, let's see. Where were we? Okay, so now we're at a camp, so we can like upgrade and stuff. Okay, so we have another weapon core. So we can upgrade our weapon. Yay! Upgrade. Exospine. I think we can upgrade maybe whatever is currently equipped. So, nano elements, we've been collecting gold. Okay, that does matter. An advanced nano element. Okay, which are probably like the orange little chips. Orange pieces. Okay, upgraded, nice. Okay, need a bunch more of all of that stuff. And then the shop, let's see. Oh, Lucy. Thank you, Lucci. Elmo. Wow. Elmo literally got it before some of the regulars. Although it's almost here, hello. It's so wild. Some of the individuals that literally never get it ever. Also, I plan, some of what we talked about yesterday, I plan on having fun different like pop-ups for when gifts and super chats and all that stuff happens. Maybe it won't be forever, but I really want to experiment with making like OVT cards, you know? Like angel cards with different themes and stuff. Like, honestly, once I get started, I know I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, I have one skill point. I could say that, which I probably should. I honestly sometimes temporal and I think the same thing, but unfortunately I feel like they probably do have it enabled. Unleashes 2 ways of fatal energy. Interesting. Forever Greyless. Oh my goodness. You know, if they ever unlock the feature to gift people individually, I don't know why they don't have that. Execute sanity. I've been wanting to use this, but it feels like kind of a waste. Okay. I'll give this a try. Wait, what was that? Oh, let's change the music for next time. Okay. Nice, we're ready to go. Wait, can I go through this one? No. You know, so far the game is kind of linear and it has like parts that open up with the exploration. But I like it. I like that it's not all over the top with exploration, but it's not extremely linear either. It's a really good balance. And also, I'm pretty sure this skirt says, oh, I thought it said Skynet. It says Sky Cat. You see that? It says Sky Cat. Actually, it seems to have like more detail in it. Let's take a closer look. It's like a phone number on it. This is a really nice outfit. I wonder if anybody cosplays it. United Industries or Genome Industries. Oh wow, the names have really nice modeling on them. Like, very realistic, honestly. Wow, the detail is really stunning. Okay.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
Wait, hold on. Why does this look like a good shot? Hold on. Interesting. I don't know if I have a problem with taking photos, or I just enjoy it so much. Though I guess it's mostly photos of individuals. You like my floating head? It's pleasant to watch on streams. Oh, that's nice. I think I know what you mean though, that it has a sort of, I don't know, maybe relaxed sort of feeling. Pokemon stuff, oh my goodness. That's funny. Make the aperture a lot less. Now that we figured out how to turn off the motion blur, it's definitely a game changer. Oh my goodness, I really like that. Eve as a real life model. Yeah, I assume that there's actually someone that is modeled after. Temporally, you want to make banner and memes? Oh, yes. No, I haven't the artistic talent, or at least the practice for it. Oh. Wait, look at the texture detail in the arm area. That's pretty nice. Okay. I really like just this area. It has a nice vibe to it. Like this shot is sort of naturally framed in a way. But okay, we're good. Well, you know, everyone is generally bad at something until they practice at it. The first time you make pancakes, it probably won't be as good as the 10th time you make pancakes. What is this?
You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, it seems like it makes sense. Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. This is a really unique puzzle. Wow. I believe I actually posted and pinned a pancake recipe on the Discord.
That's great.
Probably in the real life
Try activating
gallery.
the monorail panel again.
Let's see if there's actually something down here on the tracks. Oh, there totally is more. When you loot things, there's a very subtle vibration on the controller. I know what you mean, yeah, bro. Like, it's easy to say, like, oh, waifu or waifu characters, you know, waifu material, or, you know, oh wow, that character, he's really, really cool looking and all this stuff. But this character definitely has a unique charm. Obviously inspired by many other characters and such, but this one feels attached to. It has a little bit more human vibe, like realistic in a way, and probably because it is modeled after someone. Like sometimes they take people and they model it after a person, but then they alter it in different ways to get it to fit a more fantasy aesthetic. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I personally think things like the knees, being modeled more realistically, like the bones, the kneecaps. I think that makes a big difference with making the character feel more realistic. Anyway, big brain, Talos principle, oh my goodness. And hello. Like, if we pulled out a Genshin Impact or like an anime aesthetic game, I'm not even sure the needs would have much detail. Like, they might, maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry, it's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then, after you.
Temporal. Can I make a request that you post screenshots on Discord of some of the characters' needs? So that we can research and like look at the character models and yeah. Oh, or even Zenless. Basically any game. You know, take pictures of the needs and post them in the Discord so we can see like how the different games model. Oh, that was unfortunate, that death. That is also a really lovely character too.
Eve, are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
I would actually argue that the other character has a whole lot of style, maybe even more personality in some ways.
So lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve,
I guess it's two different flavors.
after you defeat the Alpha Naytiba,
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
you mean the extinction of all Naytibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species.
Sounds like Nier Automata. Temporal, yes, I would assume it'd be more like Baronies, just so that we can look at the 3D models and see how the design, how the design is, and how it affects the overall opinion of the character, if that makes sense. Well, for real though, oh wait, why can't I move? I really mean that as in, like, I wonder how much the character's needs actually affect how realistic or how lifelike the character model feels, if that makes sense. Okay, I guess I'll put it this way. Sometimes people feel insecure about their knees. Okay? And if you look at these knees, things like the bones, that's not something that people usually keep in their designs. Some don't want to see that, like they feel like that's grotesque or something. So to actually see kneecaps or the knee bones, it's actually really unique. I personally don't think I see it quite that level of detail with most character models. Okay. Okay, is this Dead Space? Are we on the bow tram? I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Wow. The odd part of the body. You know, the more you think about the body and really analyze it, the more interesting and kind of odd it becomes. Okay, let's explore this area. Design pattern. Oh, a new suit, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, we're unlocking more outfits. Okay, this is exciting. This game is really amazing. Okay, yeah, on Amazon I was going to try and add some Stellar Blade figures to my phone. Unfortunately, the only figures they had seemed really expensive. And maybe that's okay, maybe that's to be expected. I believe they were like PVC or something. But I didn't want to add them because they were too expensive, in my opinion, to ask any of you to purchase such a thing. But I would really like to one day get a statue. I was hoping to have one similar to the Nier statue, where it just kind of sits on the speaker nearby. Like I have a large computer. I have a large speaker that sits underneath my monitor. Not too big. And on top I have a HoloLive, maybe? I'm not too sure. There's a HoloLive statue. I'm not sure who they are. I'll have to look at the box. And then there's a 2B statue sitting on the little piece of sound equipment. And she's watching me all the time. So yeah, basically I wanted to see if I could find more figures that they could sit in front of me. Flooded commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
Well, I totally am
Records is
going in the water. Like, the water is totally where I have to go. Okay. I'm actually really curious. Oh. Okay, I knocked him over. Oh. Wow. Okay, fun. This is one of those parts where the world opens up. It gives me a lot to explore. Oh, I see like a boss over there or something. Okay, wow. Friday the 13th. Well, whenever it's Friday the 13th, then I guess happy Friday the 13th to everyone. Dorm? I was curious who would claim that. Oop, oop. Beef. Off. Door. Okay, the music's really nice here. Until the year for 30 hours. Anyways, I like how these areas open up. Oh, the lighting is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on now. They open up. Oh. And they give you so much to explore, but also have... Oh, that window back there too. Hold on though. Can you put your hand on the glass? Is that possible? I don't know if I can put my hand on the glass. It's burning a large sunset. Yeah, it's really nice. This is kind of like golden hour. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. Okay. We just have to adjust a few things. I love this so much. This is so cool. And then there's like a little can over here of like jelly or something. Isn't there a point? Oh yes, there is. Okay. Not too much longer. The only reason you bought it, the cameraman, is really nice. Okay. Well, this area's not too bad. Not as crazy. You know, it's yeah. Okay. Back to the exploring. Oh wait, there's a camp. I think I can actually upgrade. It's some sort of new outfit. Although, maybe not here. I probably have to find a different camp. Oh, 100% Stellar Blade. I know I played Nier Automata like for a really long stream, and then I played it for multiple streams. But Stellar Blade, it really fits a lot more of what I look for in a game like this. Though I'm not really looking for something, but this game is really hitting a lot of sweet spots. I like it a lot. Now, granted, let me just say, Nier Automata is a lot older, so you know, Nier kind of paved the way for a lot of things. I like the photo mode, but I also like the gameplay too. It's pretty nice. Like it's overall, it's really an appealing game. But yes, the photo mode is phenomenal. Like they know the audience they were targeting. I'll tell you that. It's like Nier knows the audience it was targeting, and sometimes I don't think I'm one of the audience members that they were targeting. Like in some ways, but however, I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Stellar Blade did as well as it would seem. You know, outside of the photo system, I actually really like this game. Like the combat and the outfits, the environment design is pretty fun. Now, I can't say that I would play this game like tons. Like the fact that there's a new game plus, or I believe there is. I don't know. I'm not sure I would play this game a lot. Like a lot of times after I beat it, but I'm really enjoying it. I realize I probably said a whole lot of nothing just then. The Summer Game Fest, I haven't watched anything. Like the reactions, the animations, the mechanics, being able to parry, dodge, I don't know, like it's got a lot of really nice things. It's very nice. Of course I could find flaws in it. Of course there are moments where maybe it doesn't feel as smooth as Nier with some of the movements, but it's really good. I like it. Okay, let me just throw this out here. This point is the most important point I could possibly make. I didn't read reviews. I knew very little about the game. I didn't even really know that there was a photo mode. Not going into this game with preconceived notions of how it should be has made this game so much more enjoyable for me. Nier, I went into it and there's like this weight of expectation of how amazing it should be and all of these things. I think that sort of hurt a little bit of my experience. Though I was enjoying aspects of it, this game is a little bit more a blend that I enjoy. Of course, it's newer too, so it has some of the trendy things like photo mode and You know, it's made with a very beautiful world, a little bit less bleak in its design. It has a parry system. It has a lot of things that tap on very trendy things these days. I'm very thankful that I didn't know anything about this game going in, so I'm enjoying it with a very pure impression. I guess you could say I'm legitimately having fun with it. Not a fun that was described to me when it was written in a review. I know how helpful and how dangerous reviews and watching things about a game before you play it. The best-selling PC port. Okay, I don't know if I have Ghost of Tsushima yet, but eventually I probably will. And you totally know we have to swim and explore all the swimming areas. Random light bulb? Outfit change time. I can't wait to get more outfits though. This little collection is, you know, it's nice and all, but definitely ready for more. Actually, the hack and slash in this game feels a little less than I thought it would. Like Nier had like crazy hack and slash, like it's just non-stop, wild, you know, pretty engaging. But this one actually has a little bit more focus on combos. It has at times a little bit more rigid combat where you're not exactly moving constantly, you're actually focusing sometimes on combinations and whatnot. It's interesting, but then again, I've never played the God of War games. I have God of War, the first one of the newer series, so I do look forward to playing that at some point. Wait, what? Hello, Alex. It looks like you have a picture of Neo from the Matrix. Hold on, just reading what you all are saying. Blinding you with the sun for a moment. We're just gonna hang here for a moment while I read. And don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Tales of Arise. I've never played that. I don't know if I own that either. In Final Fantasy 15, I think I played like a demo of it, maybe, or a little bit of the game, but I lost interest in that game. Actually, I take that back. Final Fantasy 15 actually seemed like a pretty fun game, but I felt I didn't have time to enjoy it. Oh, some kind of. We're just hanging around for a moment while I read. Oh wow, the field of view is too far. One moment. Don't worry, I'll fix your blurry vision. Let's see, different expression. Oh, I can't do the expression, it's a shame. Final Fantasy 15 felt like an MMO. That's pretty cool. It's always nice when a game can give you that really social feeling, like being feeling alive without actually having other players. Okay, that looks like a boss. Please tell me that's a boss. Also, I'm pretty sure I can swim. So I probably didn't need to climb all that. You're level 70, so it's a bit boring. You just destroy everything. I see. Is the main character in that game Noctis? Also, wasn't there supposed to be a version of Final Fantasy 15 that was called Versus? Did they ever make that? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be a boss. Okay. It was fun though. Wait, did I say something about spoilers? I'm so confused. Final Fantasy 13 Versus, which became Final Fantasy 15? Oh, interesting. I see. Oh my goodness, this is a gorgeous spot. Hold on now. Quick photo shoot. We'll make this one quick. But let me read what you were saying first. Actually, let me change this to be an autofocus. And then that way when we go into this, it's... Okay. Nice. Oh, I want to get the sun, but it's difficult with this camera angle sometimes. We use the foliage to kind of, the trees to kind of break up the sunlight. A race game? I've played a few racing games. Hold on, just reading what you're saying. Temporal. Well, after I get a pose real quick. You had some nice Pokemon cards. I meant to send the card opening chat the other night. You know, I kind of was thinking that maybe if you open cards, you could post them in the real life gallery. The real life gallery if you want to. But I also thought that maybe having an actual channel that was for card openings, I need to open the field of view a little. Well, this is a challenging one. But I really like how it's shaping up. I just probably need to change the pose and definitely the expression. You know, I enjoy the racing games for, well, racing and kind of like the, what would call the adrenaline rush. Especially when you get just faster and faster. Though most of the racing games that I've played, I'll admit, are like Need for Speed, so they're not exactly realistic. But I've played a few over time, and they're fun. They have their moments. I don't think I've finished many racing games though. Okay, while the camera mode is nice, it is a little limiting as certain angles, but it's pretty nice though. Burnout Paradise. I think I briefly played that game. Dead Inside. I see. Okay. Japanese PS2s that I could play Gran Turismo. Whoa, a few weeks before it came out globally. That's some dedication. Was it in Japanese? Wow. Is it Cairo or Hero? Wow. Whoa. Wait, so I said Cairo. Okay, we found something.
This must
Not
be the control.
authorized.
You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Aye, aye, Captain. We are just tearing through these enemies. I've never heard of flat out games. Okay, we have a lot of crafting materials. I wonder if that's what you use to actually make the suits in this game, like the different outfits. Cairo, I'm curious. By videos, do you mean the VODs or do you mean the videos on the channel? They sell them on Steam? Oh, like the flat out games? Wait a second, the water's hurting me. That's interesting. Maybe they don't want me to swim in this area. Off guy. I'm enjoying it. Like, sure, certain things get repetitive and whatnot, but... Oh, I died. It's interesting that we can swim other places, no problem. But here, we didn't just die. Now I don't lose anything. I don't think I lost anything. If it asks me if I'm a robot, well, I could always have my owner do it if I was really concerned. Oh, I forgot I have that. Ow. True. Wait, I feel like it will let me swim over here. Surely. Oh, it doesn't want me to swim here either. Maybe it will let me swim after a bit. I do like the enemy design so far. Thank you, 40K. Wait, I thought there were actually items down here. Look, there's actually something down there. But maybe it doesn't want me to go down there yet. Well, I've gone swimming in other areas, so it's interesting. But Adam, I believe the NPC companion, or not really NPC, but they told me I don't really need to swim in this part, so maybe they're not kidding. Hold on. I think I can get to some of these areas. I just have to swim fast. No, maybe not. Oh, Pato. I still feel like, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'm supposed to lower the floodgates. That makes perfect sense. I just want to come over here real quick to check something. Wow, that was really cool. The combat animations are really nice. Wow, that was so nice. Farewell Plateau. Okay, so it actually stayed looted. Good to know. It feels like dying in this game is rather lenient. Like it's not too punishing. Okay, the lockout feature, I've been struggling with that now. It's Dionysia all over again. Okay, so we just need to continue forward. Oh wait. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, we're cooking. Interesting. We're making progress. Maybe. Maybe not. Good. Well, it's an easy way to get back to the main area. And I don't think we really lose anything, so it's a win-win. Cheese proof, yes. Cheese proof. Not even cheese giant can get through. Wait, we can do this, we can do this. Oh no. I think we might be in a bad spot. Maybe? Okay, we're probably gonna have to jump to our demise. Porter Robinson. The outfit is so distracting. I've heard a few of Porter Robinson's songs. Wow, that was so nice. I feel like we can get up here. Unless we're supposed to get up there from the other direction. Okay, yeah, it's probably the other direction. And now we know. I don't have an answer for you, Vader. You'd have to ask the manufacturer about the battery. Well, I was just curious to explore before I went through these other options. Oh look, there's the foot on the side. That's nice. I like how there's like a huge group, but there's only one enemy.
I see a hidden note here.
Okay. Oh, that's probably for the gate. It's where we just were. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I didn't catch the passcode. Let's see. How can you put a... I'm not sure what you mean in a pancake. I'm not sure what that is. Well, my ears can be for a variety of things, like hearing and an assortment of other purposes. Oh, putting your pancakes in a design. Oh, I've never done a design for a pancake, but I imagine you could use like a mold. Like a mold you place on the pan, like a metal mold, and you pour the pancake into the mold similar to a cookie cutout, and then let it cook like that, and then maybe put the spatula underneath it and flip it to cook it on the other side while still in the mold. Wait, what was I checking? Oh yes, the passcode. Pancakes. Even if it's late, you can make them. And if you make enough, like if you follow the recipe on the Discord server that I posted, or pinned in the real life channel, then you could have extra pancakes for a day or two. Hey, you. Hello. Wait, let me actually check to see if it's still there. The real life gallery, let's check. Oh wow. Yes, I did 2 pins. So if you scroll down, you read that pin, that's the recipe. And when you scroll up, the pin on the top is sort of an extra. It's something you read after or in addition to. Yes, exclamation point, this word. Okay. What was it again? I was too busy thinking about pancakes. Thank you, 40K.
Shopping done.
Oh wow, we have a camp. I think we can build a new outfit. Pancakes from scratch. Once you do it, you'll realize it's not even that bad. Look, there's a dream catcher. It may change your life if you make some pancakes from scratch. Also, just know that the recipe I posted, you can actually make the same pancakes with no eggs, or no egg substitute, just so you know. But I recommend using an egg or egg substitute. I have never made waffles, personally.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really.
Oh wow, you can... Okay, you can't fly around during the scenes, but you can take pictures.
Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
A short, intense feeling. Interesting. I guess if you wanted to talk about timelines, it's not exactly present day. Somewhere in the future. But sort of present day if you think about this moment we're having now. Okay, let's check out the console. Oh, new outfit. Planet Diving Suit 7 version 2. Okay, so it's kind of like a reskin of the main one. I don't know if it has any other, like, perks to it. But hey, we'll craft it. Why not? It's like a Halloween color. Next Sunday, wow. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, but it's just a recolor. It's like World of Warcraft, where they take the same armor and they just give it 7 different color variations. But I'm sure we'll get to a lot more outfits. This is just sort of warming us up, probably. Literally. Okay, I probably should save up some of my points. Ooh, lots of enemies are bad. Though they seem a bit smaller. Interesting. was distracting? Yeah, in a way. Oh, fun. Let's get the party started. Yeah. Okay, the lock-on feature was a little bit stiff in that part. I have to get used to that.
From a pro.
A dog? What sort of dog are you? A German Shepherd? A Chihuahua? I need to redo that, but do it better. Oh, did you refresh the stream? I see Temporal is looking for a different outfit. The very peachy one. Okay. Oh, we have a new commando. Use combat consumables. I haven't used any of those yet. Okay, I guess this is when I'm going to learn how to use them. Shot grenade, pulse grenade. I thought it was pretty decent too. Wait, what did you think I meant, Temporal? You know, when people say peach, like, it really does resemble, like, a peach. Like, I'm just saying. I mean, seriously. Like, it's a peach. I wonder if there will be a second Stellar Blade, or like they'll make more content for it. I think it would be really cool to see more of this series. At least so far. Okay, here we go. Haven't done one of those in a while. Oh dear. Oh, you can actually jump. Okay. Yes, having it for PC is amazing. Wow, a sequel's in development? That's fantastic.
It's a bit too far for me. How
Oh,
about
you can do a dash. Okay. It's been a little bit since we did a little photo. I wonder if we have her eyes look at us. Oh, that's sad. You can't. Wait. Wait, well, what? Balance. I really like the style design. I think that's really cool. Okay. Oh, nice. I am not sure I know what you mean, but yeah, I also feel like I know what you mean. I wonder if I can grab that ball over there. Maybe not. With all that drooling, I'm pretty sure that it could certainly be a thing. It does sort of correlate with certain activities.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Well, a cinematic, I guess, just to load this area. Wait, September? I don't even understand. Hold on, back here there was a body that I saw. Oh, I guess it was in the next area. What time does the clock say? Let's see. It looks like it is 12:24 or 12:25. This game is so smooth. I just can't get over it. Maybe it's because I'm just getting used to playing more modern games after playing so many older games. Or at least playing a limited number of games. As I said before, playing World of Warcraft for a very long time, it sort of kept me from a lot of wonderful single player adventures. I still wonder what September would that know. Oh, it sounds like you need to get some sleep, so it's totally up to you what you do. Oh wait, this water seems like it's gonna be nice. Oh my goodness. Hold on now. It's hard to get the camera mode without stopping the movement. I'm gonna reposition my hands to try and get a certain shot. Let's see. It's interesting. Look, there's like fish in the water. And just a reminder, I'll post some of these photos and such on the Discord. Interesting. Wait, can I change the expression? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, it's a bit of a challenging shot. I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to get a specific part of the animation. Let's analyze it for a second. Okay. Oh, hold on. Just had to clean up. For sure, play this game without opening photo mode? Maybe. Let's see, here we go. Well, that's fun and all, but we don't want that. I am enjoying this. I'm trying to get the right moment. If only the camera could go down just a bit. Then I could capture the eyes a little bit better. That's cool with the fish. But it's not the exact moment I'm looking for. Wait, didn't I title this stream about photography? I think we're getting closer. Too soon. Too slow. No, I think they were talking about me. LOL. Oh, I think I originally had it as waifu photography. Okay, well, oh well. Let's go ahead and see what's under here. This is a really nice spot. Like they knew what they were doing. Oh, that's nice with the window. $40K is probably not surprised with how much time we spent in the pool. That's pretty cute. Oh my goodness. Let's adjust something real quick. Okay, the lighting system is phenomenal. Oh my goodness. The position is certainly a challenge. Okay, and then let's do one more light. And let's go ahead and change this one. Let's do yes, a nice sort of pink. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Sleep well, Cheese Dragon. Well, now you know you can do this, Brand Manager. Wait. The file directory pop-up, it doesn't seem like it has anything crazy in it. But I do appreciate finding that out. I'll be posting these photos on Discord after I edit them a bit. Just in case you want, you know, wallpaper or something. Okay, I think this is good enough. I've really enjoyed taking these photos. Wow, the photo mode is unbelievable. It's stellar. Wow, I really took that to the face. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were actually adventuring. I believe we got a passcode.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache.
I mean, I still have a big headache. I don't have to be such a bummer about it. Wait. I doubt that's the password. But let's see. That's probably not the password. What sort of cookies are you going to get?
Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Oh, 12:25. Wow. That's amazing. I'm glad we looked at it. Sleep well. I don't know if we should use that term a whole lot, though. I'm not sure if that will get me in trouble. Oreos or chocolate graham crackers? Oreos. She's still around, Vader, the one that people refer to as Fallen Angel. She is still around. She has just been treated very harshly by many that she has encountered over time. Saved by all mud. Okay, I put a small goal in case you want to switch to the red outfit. I feel like this is where it wants me to go, which means I'm not ready to go there yet. Still exploring. You know, when I rested, I don't think it actually replenished my anything. I feel like it was just resting to rest. Well, a lovely little spot. Oh, surely I won't take a picture. Oh my goodness. Just looking through the fence. It is an interesting spot. I honestly believe that the creators made certain spots to be like little photo shoot spots, like with specific purposes. If not, then wow, props to the designers for creating such a vast array of unique spots to explore. But I could easily see how many players could just walk right past it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's nice. This would be a very bright wallpaper though. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know what I find magical is coming back to the game, and it feels very like different in a way that when taking photos it almost felt more rich and expansive, like full of life. Oh, bread, I see. Interesting. Oh, locked.
Watch out!
Well, I failed at that. Sleep well, Vader. I don't know if there was a point to climbing up there, other than that door. You have any milk with your Oreos? Oh look, there's a clock. See the clock up there? It's, appears to be right, the 12:25, I believe. I believe that's pretty accurate. It was the passcode for the door. Money well spent. Oh my goodness. At first I thought you were talking about the game. Whoa, this... I do wish you could change the expression when they're in this, like, action pose, but maybe that's asking too much. YouTube, just don't watch the stream. Okay, let's try to see if there's any areas to climb. Doesn't look like it. It is just the one thing I'll play in this game. Wait, how do I rotate? Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's a really cool, like, animation. Okay. Oh, nice, actually landed it. Okay, so I believe we need to actually go up the ladder, or we come up here. Which way does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go up there, so we're gonna go over here instead. Actually exploring a new area. Oh, wait. That's where we came from. Oh, yeah, there's the clock again. I totally got turned around. What are you doing? Oh, the debris city. Oh, wow. That's funny. I like failed at my jump, and I guess that's why I didn't get hit. Okay, so I guess the only way forward is through this ladder. I don't know why it took so long to actually figure that out. And I have random crates every now and then to hit.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
We're almost there, but then I have a bunch of exploration I want to do. A lot going on. Sure. Wow, I just did like a crazy flip just to go up this rebarb or whatever it is. Okay, whoa, the lighting here is super nice. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait, but there's little sparkles. Hold on, I don't want the sparkles. Okay. So you can change those? Okay, we don't want that, but that's fine though. You know, I changed to the mirror music. This is gonna be really nice. The lighting's a little crazy, but I can adjust that. Okay, so I fixed the line of sight. So you can have them, you can have her look at you and then you can actually freeze it. That's pretty awesome. If you came for a speed run, this is certainly not the stream. Speed running the TOS maybe. Oh my. Okay, but we need to actually do a slight lighting adjustment. And it will all make sense here in a moment. We just have to tone it down a little bit. Let's actually go with the more warm color. Angel waving the TLS flag. Wow. Super lovely. Oh my goodness. Let's actually change the focal distance a little bit. Try to get a little bit of the light in focus. Kind of a mid-range, and then we may have to change the aperture. I like it, but a little bit more on the lighting. Okay, and now this one. Let's actually bring it a little bit closer. It's really bright right now, but we're gonna go ahead and tone that down. And we're gonna make it a very like pink. The control lighting is just incredible. It's something that initially is kind of daunting. You know, you almost don't want to do it. Like, it feels kind of annoying to do. Yeah, it's just so powerful. Okay, just a little bit and then we'll go ahead and stop it. Like this little photo. And one small adjustment. Okay, and then one more up close that's like really personal.
Mieux contre vie, stray le soin, je dis ça romaine à et blando quand j'affluis. On redémincie, plus ça crie, mais l'âme aussi. Et s'il est un parcours, l'homme tenir et attendre, vie à loup, c'est à
Okay, we're almost done, I promise. I would love to be able to get this light right here, but it's kind of hard to get it when the character literally disappears. And then I would get a little bit lower so I could capture the shoes, but the camera won't let me get that low. But I guess that's good for now. Oh, that was good. Wow. I would get more quiet, like I'm more locked in, and it's crazy. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing skills. Yes, that's what we were doing. Skills. Sure, this one sounds good. I really enjoy. Oh man. Anyways. Okay, so that's where they want us to go. So naturally we should go away from it to explore this area. Also, don't forget every now and then to refresh the stream, just in case. Okay, probably nothing else in this spot. Okay, now I'm in the efficient combat. I need like a good boss battle. Maybe we're getting close to one. Well, that looks like a big creature or something nearby. Oh, we found a shortcut. Oh, that's the clock tower. Okay, we cannot break this area. Yes, peak stellar blade gameplay. I guess I should leave a Stain review after this. Oh, maybe a boss fight. Nimri Tower.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
The Hello, new subscribers. Tower flashback. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rhyme was really an amazing game. I feel like I missed something back here. Okay, maybe not. I got a food coin. I thought that was for the camps. That's interesting.
I scanned the credentials.
Okay, good to know you scanned the credentials. It reminds me of Watch Dogs. Walking around in Watch Dogs and just scanning random civilians and seeing what sort of information you'd find out about them. Little sneaky beaky one. Search the area. For a fusion cell. Okay, underground.
That's the code to the power control room.
Okay, so before we go down there, let's go ahead and check out this area. I thought maybe I could get shocked by these tentacles. Okay, I do see there is somewhere. Okay. I see there is. There's something over here. I had a feeling. Temporal? Yes. You didn't get the Oreos, you grabbed a different set of cookies. Okay. It seems like when I fight groups of enemies, the lock-on feature it becomes less useful. Notice maybe I'm trying to get a specific target, but it becomes almost more problematic to be locked on with a group. Oh, I think I just got a different drone appearance. Oh, okay, cool. I almost said, "Oh my goodness," again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could hear how it sounds like Guinness. Oh my goodness. That's funny. My beta energy just got higher. I actually haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to the energy system, as I probably should. But you can see right here, the BE. Yeah. Okay, a glide power would be really cool. This is the look if I spilled my own spear. Yep. Yeah, bro, sleep well. Okay, I actually think this would be a great place to end the stream for today. I've had an absolutely lovely time. Oh wait. Hold on now. Anyways. I'll see you all around. I hope when you rest well. Hearts to you all. Okay. Take care. Oh, I hit a wall. Let me push the wall out of the way.